Hello and welcome in. It is I, your host, the one, the only Chaos Wolf. Or you can just call me Chaos. I'm a variety streamer. I play many of the games. From RPGs to MMOs to strategy to turn-based to shooters. A lot of games the only really games you won't see me play are kind of like sports, racing, and full fighting games like Tekken or Soul Calibur. My future streaming plan is I want to kind of bring back old games like late 1990s, early 2000s. So games I would be referring to would be like Final Fantasy VII, Legend of the Dragoon, Chrono Trigger, Jade Empire, Fable, Dragon Age Origin, and then Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Just to name off a few. Just a few. What we will be doing in today's stream is I will. I've been saying it for a while now, but I will actually get this zone done today. The zone quest. And then we'll move on to the next one. 100%. Like it will happen today.
If you want a horse.
So I've been kind of doing some things off stream now. As you see, we have a companion. What my goal is just to or what I plan on doing, not so much a goal, is off stream I'm going to work on some of the I don't think I'm gonna do the side quest, right? What I will do is like all the kind of like map completion stuff and maybe some side quests. I'm doing dungeons. Because dungeons are such a everybody has the speedrun mentality of it. So it literally is just go. There isn't a lot of like letting me actually read the lore and all of that. I've been doing that just to level up. Well, level up / get the skill points. What do you mean? Oh. It's like, what do you mean? But yeah, it's mainly just to get the like initial run through done so I can get the skill point. Because like I said, they're already kind of sped ran, so trying to get it like in stream and not just clicking A and speed running through the dialogue is not really an option. So yeah, getting the initial dungeon, at least for normal, done is what I'll be doing off stream as well. So we will be randomly gaining levels from stream to stream, but as far as like side quest, main story, or zone quest, that will be done on stream. Finding of sky shards, like if it's in our on our way to find or from quest to quest, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go grab it. But I'm not gonna search for them. I'll do that off stream. Same with a little bit more of their other stuff. while I'm not in a hurry, I do want to kind of keep stream to a kind of like a meat and potatoes kind of thing, right? Like, I don't want to bore you guys with like me just running around randomly doing stuff, right? Like story, side quest, zone quest, stuff like that. Yes. Will I still do daily like stuff like this? I should be doing, but I just woke up, so I'm trying to get in the habit of doing my dailies pretty daily. That way I'm getting that benefit, right? And yeah, so I'll still do the like daily dungeon, random dungeon for XP, but like I said, the vast majority of it is me gonna be trying to do a lot of the more side tedious stuff off stream. I'm still not willing to go look for mages books, like, no, absolutely not. I would do that, never. But, that's kind of all I have for streaming stuff wise. I have nothing planned that I'm recalling as of right now. So we will actually have community night tonight. I'm actually waiting for somebody else to text me like, hey, so are we still doing this thing? And me be like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah. The other one I was like, oh, right. I forgot. So, that's why there wasn't one yesterday. I realized that I was like, ooh, that's a big oof on my behalf. But, you know, mistakes happen. It's life. You know, getting busy, I've definitely started forgetting about stuff more and more. It's getting not bad, but it's like, oh, right. Starting to make notes like, hey, don't forget you got this and this to do today. Like, right. So. Oh, I got scared for a second. I was like, no still. Please, no still. I don't need the guards after me.
That's made from superior materials. You have I hear the roads aren't safe.
We might actually start leveling some of this up.
I'll go to the tavern after this. Have some drinks.
Woohoo, we got points. Yeah. Alright, so we'll deconstruct like always. We will then proceed to immediately go do start zone quest. And then we'll like backtrack a little bit, like one of the, depending on how far we get or like how many. Right. Alarm. But yeah, depending on how like big and how many zone quests there are, we'll try to like get through them. And then we'll do like a day where it's just gonna be, okay, we're gonna work on side quest. I can pick up 25 quests in total, I think. So I definitely got the space for it. And yes, I 100% went and did kind of a companion quest last night, early morning. I don't know. I didn't sleep well yesterday. Was yeah. That's all I can really say is yesterday, because I went to sleep, woke up, went to sleep, woke up. So yeah, sometime yesterday, on one of the many times I woke up, I hopped back on and did some stuff. So da, 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 da. Da, na. Sorry, there's a song in my head. But how are you guys doing today? Have you or how's your Saturday, Sunday going so far, depending on your time zone? No, wait. Sunday, Monday. You guys having a good day so far? Good morning. Like I said, I'm kind of on the tired side. Look. Like I said, not sleeping the greatest, so it's not fun, but besides that, I'm doing pretty well. Positive note, right? Right? There is positive here. It sounds like one of my buddies was able to find me a semi-job. It sounds like temp work at right now, so if nothing else, it's gonna help in that way. And it's in kind of construction, so it's not it's very physical manual labor, but I'm okay with that. Also, it's something I haven't done. Like, I've done it a little bit, right? Back in the day of, like, when I was a probably 20-something-year-old. For those that don't know, I'm give or take around 33, 34. So it's been a hot minute since I really messed with what I'm going to be doing, what sounds like this weekend. So, you know, which is always a positive, because more skills, that means better, right? Like, it's a foot into a door, in my opinion. It's experience nonetheless, which means I can now, after doing this, like, I think it's going to be for a week from what I understood. So, if not more, it's all dependent on, like, what work they have available. But, so I'll get some experience, which is cool, because that means I can re-update my resume and be like, hey, by the way, I also, like, have, like, beginner level experience in this career field or this area, and hopefully that might open some doors for me. We'll have to see what shakes out. Hopefully, you know, they just get really busy and need me more often. If not, like I said, it's experience that I don't really remember or have, so I get to learn something new, which is fantastic. Like, I'm always about learning something new. It's pretty fun. It's interesting, to say the least. Also, Sippy.
Ah, a new recruit. If you're here to help, we could certainly make use of you.
I'm looking for Angoff.
Aren't we all, my friend? Aren't we all? We might be able to assist each other, but we have some other business to take care of first. We're dealing with a literal undead uprising. Our patrols sweep the wilds, while our primary wizard, Gabriel Benele, searches for a magical relic that will help. But I'm concerned. Some of our patrols haven't returned.
Do you want me to find the missing patrols? See if they're slacking off, goofing around, messing up some stuff? Because I will. I'll crack some heads.
The Lion Guard doesn't usually seek help outside its ranks, but these are desperate times. Do what you can to help any patrols you encounter. And if you run into Mage Benele, maybe you can help her out as well.
I'll look for the missing patrols and the mage.
Stendar bless you.
So fun fact, I found the Lion Guard officer and his patrol. They're dead.
Damn. Another one. We can't afford to keep losing soldiers like this. Stendar bless you.
I have a few questions. Just a few.
I'll tell you what I can.
Where should I check for your patrols?
In hindsight, I may have spread the patrols too thin. I sent them to patrol the grounds around the redoubt, to protect the Gaudet farm, and to guard the western ruins at Marovik's Folly.
Tell me more about Gabarella?
Wizard Benele is here on behalf of the Mages Guild. She claims there's a relic in the ruins that will help us defeat Angoff, but magic is so unpredictable. And, truth be told, Wizard Benele can be easily distracted.
Why don't you go after Angoff?
Oh, I'd love to, but there's some kind of barrier protecting the crypts at Cathedral. Unless Wizard Benele can get us through that barrier, we can't get to Angoff, and the undead will just keep coming.
Okay. Okay, let's get ready. On your march, get set. Let's do this. Why do I already hear shouting? Right. So the things I did do last night versus, because we did gain some levels, is we got our other Daedric summon. We found some sky shards. Kind of went to another area to try to unlock Undaunted Quest. But that was the main thing, and then like I said, so we did what I thought would unlock Undaunted Quest. We grabbed like a handful of sky shards, and then we did, or I did, a companion quest. Which companions are great in the fact that they're super useful. You can set them up with armor and weapons that resemble like a tank, a DPS, or a healer. So they actually will act as that role, and you can get or set skills for them that also again so will act like exactly that. So that way it makes combat a little bit less havoc.
That's it. Are you hurt?
And then, like I said, you can also, you know, like worry about focusing on like what your actual play style is gonna be. So DPS, healer, tank, right? Companions are a great addition. Which, if I remember right, they got introduced in Blackwood.
I appreciate it.
Let me get to a safety area. So, where you go to check You go here, you go to allies, companions, right? So here's our companion. We can literally, so as you unlock them, your other classes, or sorry, account, when you make a new character, they'll be unlockable. So like, I did this one, so let's say I want to do it, right? It's going to give us the quest. We go to our journal. Yeah, so companions start in Blackwood, and then like I said, you just go here. As you can see, I did some exploring. I did like a whole whopping just the quest to get our current companion, and then I was gonna get her, but I was like, actually nah, we're getting too far into like just too far. Like I need to stay on point and focused, and if I start getting the other DLCs, I'll like get less interested in what I'm doing. So I got the one. I got our Tink,
Oblivion, take you.
which is exactly what I wanted. That way, I can actually just focus on DPSing and getting my rotation down. Not having to worry about a lot of things. So, acting synergies, like trying to get like the rust off and like just playability for like dungeons, event dungeons, trials, stuff like that. Because if you don't have it, like a party that you normally play with, then you kind of don't really like get used to check like using synergies and stuff like that. So
Angoff's minions are relentless.
I'm doing that to kind of like help me remember I need to do synergies and stuff like that. What happened here?
We were working with the wizard Benelay. I lost track of her when the zombies attacked. Now I'm the only one left. These cultists are desecrating our dead. It's an affront to Tawaka. But my wounds slow my sword.
I can aid you. What needs to be done?
Blood thorns desecrate the lion god's soldiers killed in the ruins. They raise them as zombies. If you use my sacred emblem, you can sanctify the corpses. That will prevent them from being raised as undead.
I will do as you request. So we purify his fallen comrades, which,
Together now.
yay us. So with the companions, they get like they get typical skills like they would if they are a DPS, a healer, or a tank. They also get like weapon skills and here, I'll just show you equipment. So we get companion equipment. Like I said, he is my tank, so he's in heavy armor. more importantly, so we get our 3 classes, or sorry, our 3 skill lines, and we just go through and pick what we want. I have him on. He's basically he is a tank. Provoke, barrier, and then we have to get to level 20. So he gathers XP with us, but on guard, same thing, level 20. He does get Fighter Guilds, Mage, and Undaunted, and then his Imperial skill is Tough. So he's kind of set up for a tank. Let's see, I didn't really mess with his outfits, no. You see his XP, where he's at. I don't know what happens if you, like his, status. I don't know what happens if it goes really good or really bad. That I am unsure about. Well, I like companions. They are so great to have.
Taste our steel.
Like I said, I can now just focus on my DPSing. I don't have to worry about like enemies coming after me, which will help me get my rotation more fine-tuned. So that's pretty positive in my opinion.
Destroy.
We are working on, or I am working on, I think I already said it, but if not, I am working on increasing my Daedric summoning so I can get it to 42 quickly. So I can get the last of our buffs that I feel like I need. We've almost got Impulse to level up.
Attack! Spread out!
We're pretty close to where I need it to be. Like I said, I did like 2 or 3 dungeons last night, so I made some progress that way. But ow. So, you know, I have 2 pets and a companion out now, so
That was easy.
you know, the fact that I don't really ever have things target me is fantastic. It's so great and useful. Like, I don't have to worry about pulling aggro. My pets and other creature companions got it. Let's see. He should be where I could purify his body, but okay. Can I purify you? Yes. What was that? Why is it so loud? Oh. Just okay. It's like, why was that so loud? Yippee, we did that, so we can take this back to him. And then work on, like I said, finishing this up. Actually, what I'm going to do roughly soonish is do a random quest, not random quest, random dungeon, so I can get that daily taken care of. Uh-oh. We help our boy out. He looks like he's could use the help. Hey, look at that.
Thanks for dispatching them for me.
Thank you.
Our winged friend here can now be morphed. Would you know? Once I get to a safe spot, I'll take a peek at it. I kind of really don't want to spend another skill point because I'm not running on a pet build. Like, don't get me wrong, pet builds can be cool, but I'm definitely not running one, so I kind of want my skill points back.
Come and take us.
What I'm really after is impulse to get level up again.
What's on your mind?
We have something important to discuss, but not here. It's not safe. Meet me at the Way Shrine near the Lion Guard redoubt. It's safer there.
Let's see. So come up this way, skip the zombies. I said skip the zombies. No. No. Oh. Wait. No, okay, I was like, am I not going in the right direction?
Are you stuck or choosing to remain still?
Come on, friendos. Right. They like to attack things now. Yippee! Let's go! We need... Yep, okay. We trucking right along with where I want it to be. Uh-oh.
Thank Kennereth I found you. You don't know how many people I've met have been torn apart by these cultists and their creatures.
Slow down, tell me what's going on.
I was with Wizard Benelay at the nearby Maravek's Folly, looking for an important relic. When the undead attacked us, we were forced to retreat, but the mage swore she was close to finding something. She did some magic thing and vanished.
She just vanished?
She said that a nearby crypt contained a relic we needed to defeat Angoth. I would have remained by her side, but she just disappeared. I told Commander Ailes what happened, and he said I should find you and let you know.
Any idea where the crypt she was talking about might be?
The crypt's got to be somewhere near the ruins of Maravek's Folly. She kept a journal that she was constantly writing in. I'm sure it contains the location of the crypt. Our camp is west of the redoubt. Her journal is probably still there.
What can you tell me about the wizard?
Wizard Benelay is nice enough, but she's not very sensible. She barely looked up from her books and scrolls, even when the fighting got intense. Oh, she paused long enough to zap a zombie that wandered too close, but otherwise she was oblivious.
I'll check the campsite and then find Wizard Benalea. Before we do that, we'll turn in the other quest. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right there.
You return. Have Angos's minions fallen before your wrath?
I have done what you have asked of me, good sir.
Done good and holy work. Troubled souls must be put to rest, so they do not rise again. You have my thanks for taking care of this for me.
Yippee! Oh, only 4K worth of XP. Boo. Boo. That's not enough XP. Give me 1 second. I want to... Yeah, I leveled up my destruction stat pretty high. Alright. Got another sippy. Let's do it. Oh, that's not fun. Nope, wrong way. No, oh no. Jump with us. Jump, jump, jump. So what I realized is, you know, after stream yesterday, I was talking to some people, and so because I take break from this game as often as I have, I was talking to people that are more well versed into ESO in general, and it sounds like, from what I understood, was maybe cross-play here in the future-ish. Sounds like we're looking at the idea of you know, introducing crossplay into ESO, which would just be amazing. I say that because our biggest comparisons was, you know, Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox. Final Fantasy 14 came to Xbox, which means that's introduction into they're not only porting over games from, you know, the PS network, but they're slowly introducing cross-play into, like I said, at first it's Helldivers 2 and uh, 14. So we should hopefully actually see that might make a way to ESO. I think they would kind of be short-sighted if they were no, we're still not gonna put push for cross-platform, right? Because what I don't get on why it wasn't cross-platform to begin with is, you know, it was, from what I remember, it was not a console exclusive. So I don't understand why from the get-go they didn't just go, everybody can play with everybody. I could be wrong and it could have been a exclusive, but I don't think it was. Which, if that's the case, I don't see why they didn't make it cross-play. Because that would just be ways to, like, keep your community pretty happy, right? Like, oh, regardless if you have Xbox, PS, or PC, you can all play together.
I hate meeting new people when I'm not at my best. Is my hair all right? Are my robes on straight?
Commander sent me to help you.
Commander Ailes? A good man and a good soldier. But how did you find me?
Like a good mage, excuse me. I went through your book and read your notes. I did that read thing because you left your journal at the camp.
I did? I knew I left my journal somewhere. But I haven't told you the most exciting news. I found the Midnight Talisman. With it, we can punch a hole in Angoff's barrier at Cathedral. We just need to recharge the beautiful little relic.
What is the Midnight Talisman?
Do you like the name? I thought it up myself. Sounds simply ominous, doesn't it? Anyhow,
Not really
it's a dangerous
ominous.
relic used to manipulate Oblivion portals. If you know how, you can use the talisman to get past arcane barriers. And I know how.
I don't know. What do we think? Do we think Midnight Talisman sounds ominous, or does it just sound like something you throw on for stats? I'm calling it sounds like something you would just throw on for stats. So the talisman is key to defeating Angoff?
The talisman would be the key to defeating Angoff. If its power wasn't depleted. We need to recharge the talisman. Then we'll finally get our chance to deal with Angoff and take the battle to him.
Yippee! Finally. I told you, we're finishing this zone quest today.
I have a ritual that can recharge the talisman and restore its power. There's an ancient weird site on the beach near here. We can use that as the focus for the ritual.
Oh, cool, we get to go to the beach. Who brought their swimming wear? You're injured. Can you travel?
I just need to rest for a bit. Then I can get myself there and still have enough power for the ritual. Here, take the talisman and head on down. I'll meet you there.
I'll meet you at the ritual site. I remembered you can go through your quests like that too. Alright, so we're going down to the beach. We go to the beach. We go. Guys want to see something funny? Yippee! Dead. Listen. Shortest path, fastest, most efficient. Also, I got like 2,000 soul gems I need to burn through at some point. With another like 200 in my inventory, it's fine. One is not gonna do us any bad.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Harvesting souls, maybe. Ooh, Dark Anchor. We go look. Right, I want to peek. I want to snip it. Also, I want to kind of show you what more about
That's got it.
companions can do when they're not constantly getting me in combat. No. Okay, so doing dart anchors is a positive in his eyes. Crap. I forgot I have my pets, not my actual class, and like skill wise I want. Ooh, he'd be getting levels. He definitely be helping out with the Daedras are definitely not his thing. We're looking at 200 HP right now for him. Nice Daedra summoning 36. Like I said, and the fact that we increase repertoire with them because we're doing this is pretty nice. But like I said, and then like the fun thing about it is I don't have to worry about tanking any of this or like over pulling. I mean, the fact that we have another player here is helpful too, but if we didn't, then it would just be
unworthy to kiss my feet.
Our companion doing all the heavy lifting of grabbing aggro. Excuse me, did you say death?
When you destroy the next, this one will have returned.
What was that? So yeah, I mean 4K for these. That's pretty solid arm or benefits. Chest. No. Come on, we got it. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Listen, the chest is a fun game. And, you know, I actually like it. I really do like the lockpicking in this game. It's so much fun. So, usually when I find chests, I'm pretty happy because, like I said, the lockpicking to me is really fun. I'm a simple creature. Alright.
You made it. No zombie bites or anything.
What can you explain what we're about to do?
I found an inscription in the crypt. It described the relic in remarkable detail. Apparently, the talisman can draw energy from the land itself. Ancient magic saturates this site. It's the perfect place to perform the ritual of recharging.
So what happens next?
I perform the ritual. You stand there and look heroic. Simple? Are you ready?
Super simple. I am ready.
Here goes nothing. It's done, but something's not right.
What's wrong?
That didn't seem right.
What happened? Are you alright?
The ritual worked, but something awful looked at me while I was channeling energy into the relic. I think there's something trapped inside the talisman.
There's something inside the talisman? No, what, Daedra?
Whatever's inside the relic, it's certainly not friendly. We can try to dispel it using the weird revelation stone in the circle just up the beach. Put the talisman on the stone and kill whatever emerges. That will do the trick.
I'm calling Daedra.
Just getting down here tired me out more than it should have. I know you can handle whatever's inside the talisman. I'm pretty sure it's just a mainkin or a lesser scamp.
Put the talisman on the stone and kill what comes out. Got it. Simple enough, simple enough. Once I find that location she is referring to. Welcome in, Kaz. Welcome in. How is the one, the only, best bird, Mr. Kazlock? Dead? Yeah, that's pretty fair, man. I mean, it's like I was saying earlier, not that long ago, is
This is a great area for harvesting.
I managed to wake up like 3 or 4 times in the middle of the night. And like I would do something for like half an hour, go back to sleep. Wake up like a couple hours later, go back to sleep. So the being dead is something I definitely feel, because I'm there. I'm right there with you, bud. I am pretty dead tired myself.
You little mortal. I've guarded this talisman for
Besides that,
untold
Kaz, how are you?
and you hope to purge me from it. Never.
Got any big plans for today, or
Send you back to Molag Bal.
do you work? Listen. Molag Bal can suck it. He's not gonna keep myself for much longer. He a bad guy. Like, he doesn't scare us. By the way, Kaz, did you ever get into, when you played ESO, did you ever get to companions? I know like, you think it's a meh game, but did you? Did you? Did you? And I would really love to see why that does it. You got your horse. You know what, Kaz? That's fair enough, right? Also, let me chat something, because I'm having that same issue I was a couple days ago, where I don't know why, but my thing doesn't want to show your comments in chat. Are you a ghost? How are you doing this? Like, you constantly break. Oh, I figured it. I got it. I'm free. Why do you have a gun pointed at me already? Bro, it's not even... I was about to say, it's not even 5 a.m. Why are you already pointing a gun at me? Unga boonga. Listen. We can talk this out. Wait a minute. Why are you pointing a gun at me? I literally brought you back a baggie of steak clippings last night. You should be more grateful. I gave you food yesterday. Does that mean nothing to you? But your voice is so deep you gotta play the villain? No, you don't. Give me 1 sec. I'll think of an anime that...
What do you think you'll make with that?
You know what? I'm actually drawing a blank on where the hero's not a deep voiced character. Alright, fine. You might be on to something. You may perhaps be on to something there, Kaz.
You did it.
Tiny bit, small
Wings of
amount.
Akatosh. What was that thing?
It was a danger. Oh, excuse me.
Julianos, I was wrong about how powerful the thing in the talisman was. My apologies.
Is the talisman alright?
Dremora? Oh, those are bad. Sorry. At least it's gone and we can use the talisman now. I have enough energy to open a portal for both of us to use. Are you ready to return to the redoubt?
We ready. Open the portal. Best Uber ever. You know, Kaz, that would be helpful if I ever heard you talk.
This is it. All our work has led to this.
So do you just sound like an old man now, like... I may have. But yeah, do you just sound like something like this? Like, hey guys, how's it going? My name is Kaz. I like pizza. Or are we talking deeper than that? I think I know what you're talking about. Because you said something and I thought I heard it, and then I'm like, wait a minute, he's a silent streamer. It couldn't have been Kaz. And then I said something else and you responded. I'm like, alright, you little poop head. I 100% thought I was going crazy, jerk. Alright. What's the next step?
We're ready to confront Angoff and destroy him. Thanks to you, he won't be able to hide from us now. I told Sir Lannis what happened out there. You should introduce yourself when you get a chance.
We're finally destroying the necromancer. Yippee! Yay. Finally the time has come to kill it. And burn it with fire. Listen, no, I can go more crazy. It is allowed. Like, that is a possibility. Like, right now, I'm talking... Nobody else is in my house. And I'm playing a video game, talking to a random voice that is just writing things in my brain, seeing it, but nobody else is here. Like, how much crazier can I go? You are the voice in the head. Sippy. Now the real question is, are you even real? It's a 50-50. You might just be a manifest of my younger self trying to enjoy youth again. I have yet to decide if you are real or not. I mean, you do like to cause chaos and be a menace sometimes, so
Over here, we have much to discuss.
it's really hard to determine if you are real or just not like a split off of my personality. One of the two.
The great King Casimir sent us to stop Angoff. With the combined might of the dragons, the Lion Guard, and you, Angoff will surely fall.
I'll help in any way I can.
Well said. But we can't just rush after the villain. First off, Angoff's toxic mist protects the approach to Cathbadro. It rises from his vines and sickens anyone who breathes it in. The wizard Benelay believes you might be immune to its effects.
I have this talisman, but I don't know if it will protect me. Yeah, the younger me did not want that. The younger me is not going to spend that kind of money on a beat up car with no know-how how to fix cars and have no idea if I can gain all the parts I need to fit said vehicle.
We have to chance it. We don't have any other options. A squad of dragons succumbed to the mist before they could retreat. And that idiot Darien led a few Camlorn soldiers on an ill-conceived rescue mission, and they were overcome as well.
If the mist doesn't incapacitate me, I'll save the soldiers.
I hope the soldiers still live. That mist is deadly. And that fool from Camlorn, what was he thinking? He charged right into the mist after them.
What's for a 1950 GMC truck instead? Okay. You bring me another method here, another vehicle, and we'll consider it. Actually, younger me wants a motorcycle. It wants a faster motorcycle. So, I think that's what I'm gonna get it. Where should I look for your soldiers?
They couldn't have gotten too far into the graveyard. The poison mist acts fast. Hopefully, they stay together. Once you get them out of there, we can plan our attack against Angoff.
You mentioned troops from Camlorn.
With the city liberated from Falchu, some of the Camlord Guard came up this way looking for a fight. A noble named Darien was acting as their leader. He seemed very angry with Angoff. Something about werewolves.
Why is the Giblets here?
Arcade blind me if I know. When the king mentioned your name, the dog perked up and stuck with us all the way from Daggerfall. Looks like he's happy to see you.
Alright. Let's go. We have 3 more quests to do and the zone will be completed. Huzzah! Hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Sorry, I feel like I've been on this zone for like
Trouble
2 weeks.
Penumbra, it seems. All I hear is bad news no matter where I turn. But the worst, as far as I'm concerned, is poor Crosswitch.
What happened in Crosswitch?
The damned Red Rooks are what happened. They're trying to turn our town into their base of operations. They took over the mine and threaten or kill anyone who gets in their way. Tamian Sellen is organizing a resistance to take back Crosswitch.
I thought the Redwoods were just run-of-the-mill bandits.
Perhaps, but these run-of-the-mill bandits are bleeding us dry. They're organized and dangerous. If you want to help, find Tamian Sellen at the inn. If you don't call attention to yourself, the Red Rooks will probably leave you alone.
Excuse me. I'll look for him when I get to Crosswitch. Best owl, Mr. Kaz, are you still there, friendo? I have a question for you, my friend, if you are.
Use my power.
Alright. Like I said, well, we will finish this today, for sure. It's been a long time coming. It feels bad because, like I said, I'm not trying to linger in one area way too long, but I feel like we're still doing that. Or I'm still doing it, like... And it feels bad because I'm like, okay, well, could you imagine if I tried to do the whole map completion? Like, ugh. That just seems rough as no other. That does not seem like a fantastic time. Because we still have all of that to do. So we gotta find one more way shrine, like 5 points of interest, 2 set bonuses, 1 mundane boon, and then, you know, like a whole whopping 9 sky shards. And then, like I said, 32 magic boats, so we still have like 12 boats to find. Guys, with what job do you think I have that kind of money? Why do you need 5K? And so help me, if you say another relic of a car, you're not getting dinner tonight. I will talk to the fluffers. I'm like, he gets no dinner. We'll even go further than that, and you'll get no snacks either. No midday snacks, no naps. I said that like, oh, we got it. Like you're not a 20-something-year-old kid. I don't know, do you still take naps, Kaz? I feel like you have a lot of energy. Alright, you're not getting dinner. You're not getting snacks. Are you still sick? Because if you are, I will let you have a nap. But you are definitely not getting food. And you can only have black coffee.
Let's go.
No energy drinks. God dang kid. I like how you're like going after the cars that are like give or take closer to my age rating than your own. Also, I really do appreciate, Kaz, that, you know, you are going with like some of the most like
the battle is won.
Classic vehicles as you can find. Like you're not looking for a Mustang or anything fancy. What you're mainly after is like these really old beaters. You did before the second job, and then so you can be around when Fluff got off first. How did you feel about that? So what I mean by that is I realize how vague of a question that was. When I take a nap, which is why I try to refuse them or like avoid them, is usually when I take naps, it just makes my sleep schedule that much worse. And the fact that, let's say I just was like, oh, I'm gonna call a stream right now and go take a nap, right? For example, there is like a 50% chance to a 75% chance that me doing that right now, I will not sleep well tonight. Like, my body will be like, well, you got 4 hours of sleep and then you took a nap and got like 2. And you're good for the night. Like, all it does is me taking a nap is, like I said, we're looking at like a 50 to a 75%. Like, it just makes it worse for me. So I try to avoid it. Hold on, Kaz. Okay, listen, you're not wrong. Right? You're not wrong. However, just hear me out, right?
I am not afraid of you.
Getting a car or truck from like the 1925s, 1950s, you're asking for a lot of problems in the sense of finding parts. Like, we're not talking like, oh, you have your second job allows you to get a discount for parts. We're talking like, if there's damage done and it's only a certain piece from that specific vehicle or vehicles that could like replace it, how screwed you will be if you can't find it.
Well, look who's here. I should have known you'd be making Angof's life miserable. Camlorn wasn't enough for you, eh? Say, these mists are poisonous. Why aren't you affected?
I think it has something to do with the talisman. Why aren't you affected?
I wish I knew. I didn't think. I just rushed in to help the Dragon Knights. My guards started gasping and falling to the ground, just like the Knights. But not me. These are the only survivors. But I don't think they'll last much longer.
Kaz, come here. Come here, Kaz. Come here, come here. We're gonna have a talk. Okay? Okay? Check him out. He be a silent streamer. He likes to play Power World, Dead by Daylight. I don't know. What else do you play, Kaz? Also, can we escort them out of here?
The mist is thicker toward the gate. They won't survive passing through it.
Listen, I've seen him do a lot of Dead by Daylight and Power World recently.
Those amulets must protect them. Kill a few. Take their amulets and give them to the knights.
I know he did Assassin's Creed a while ago. I'll get one of each of the surviving knights. Why is my brain struggling to read that? But yeah, he did Assassin's Creed and it's the one with the metal dinosaurs. I forget the name, but give him a look. He's pretty fun. What kind of wallet do you have, Kaz? Is it leather? Is it kind of the cheapy throwaway ones? Is it engraved? Is it embedded? Or is it kind of like the... I forget what they're called. So you have the wallets that are kind of like a normal wallet, but they're metal and they like close together. And then you have the like one with it's got like 4 bandings. You like shove all your cards in there. It's very compact. What kind of wallet do you have, Kaz? Okay, the empty kind, but what kind of the empty kind? The leather, metal? I'm interested. Hide. Oh. What kind of wallet? I run a cheapy Walmart wallet. It's pretty good if you have multiple IDs. Yeah, it has a slot for like 3, so really cool for that. It's a cheapy, like, it's not true leather. It's, like I said, it's a Walmart wallet, so it's not the greatest, right? I'm asking because when I went to visit my buddy yesterday, he has that wallet that like has a money clip attached to it, but also is like super compact. I think it's like a Ridge wallet or something like that. I'm not well versed in wallets.
That's the last of them.
Walmart cheap wallet, yeah, same. I don't really feel the need to get anything fancy or compact like my buddy has. Like I said, I think it's a Ridge wallet, or it's close enough to it that that's the best example I can give. Would you ever use the like metal Ridge wallet, Kaz, or are you pretty happy with your normal one that you have now?
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Oh, you keep your wallet in your back pocket. Interesting. So the reason I say that is I'm on the older side, right? Not by much, but I am on the older side with like a lot of how would I say it? Life experience put on my body. Like I've done like firefighting, I've done some other stuff. So I've not been gentle with my body at all. And to be fair, I love cargo pants and like carpenter pants, stuff like that. But one year, sorry, I thought I missed something you wrote, Kaz. But yeah, so one year, I kind of messed up my back, and that happened at work, and then like I kept on having like random moments where my back would just like needing to be popped or adjusted, and so when it comes to like my back problems, I don't bother going to an emergency room. Luckily enough, we have a chiropractor in the town I live in. We actually have a couple. But one year he like talked to me about some stuff, and he's like, you know, because I was getting tired of the problem existing, right? Like I don't need lower back problems. And he's like, well, where do you keep your wallet? I'm like, usually on my like right back pocket. He's like, and so guys, this is for you. Depending on how much you sit, or not even depending on how much, I would recommend finding like a different way to, or a different spot to put your wallet. Because over time, if it's like that difference will cause your like
think you'll make with that?
body to shift, because there's, you know, it is a small enough incline, but what you can do is slowly start making your back like on a line. I'm only saying this because you're on the younger side, so you probably haven't had this happen yet. But yeah, he was telling me how bad it is, and ever since then, like since I am a fan of cargo pants and like carpenter pants, is, you know, getting something that's on the side of my leg. That way I don't ever sit on my wallet anymore. Like never. It's been like solid 3-4 years since we've had this taught, so, and I will say it's been pretty nice, like pretty solid. So Mr. Bestal, just for your future, like just something to start thinking about. Maybe try to find a different place to put your wallet.
These soldiers won't last much longer, and I don't have enough magic to extend my ward to protect them. Darian told me about the amulets. Did you get them? With any luck, they'll work like the talisman you're carrying.
Here are the amulet. Wait. Here are the amulets I acquired.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll put them on the wounded knights, and Darian can lead them to safety. Do you have any more? I might be able to use them to clear the mist.
Yes, I can. I collected a few extra amulets.
If I merge them and cast an amplification spell, I can increase the size of my protection ward. If I can get to a central point and hold the spell long enough, our troops will be able to get in. You just need to defend me while I do it.
Consider yourself defended. Also, let me catch up in chat. But if it's in my back pocket, I don't need different spots. Again, man, that's fine. You do you, boo. And you know, if you're okay with it, you're okay with it. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, something that I found out, like I said, 3-4 years ago, so in my 30s, which I would recommend, if you can find a place to put it, you should, like, consider doing it. That way you're preventing, like, overall, like, damage to your spine, because, like I said, you're sitting at a slope, basically. Like, one side's slightly elevated, which causes your back to get out of alignment. But if you're not worried about it, then, like I said, do you, man. It's just a piece of advice. Consider yourself defended.
Good. Meet me at the center of the graveyard. When Angoff notices what I'm doing, he's bound to send someone to stop me. If they interrupt me while I'm casting, the spell will fail, and that won't be good.
Goodbye. You know, I'm talking about my back right now. I move my feet and both my knee and ankle pop. I'm like, yeah, that old age is... Oh, two-handed weapon. It's like, what was that skill? But yeah. My body is not in the best of condition anymore. But it's okay, you do you, man, no.
Quickly now, before Angoff knows we're here.
Cast the
Stay
spell.
close.
Do
You
it.
have to keep them away from me until I complete the ritual.
Yeah, Kaz, I do too. I 100% thought you were gonna finish that. And you kind of let me down. I'm kind of disappointed that you didn't. Super sad. Oh. It was such a fun game too. Alright, what fun. I meant to play it. I actually think I started it, played like an hour, and then
We did it. Come on. Let's
got
get inside
sidetracked
before
and
anything else
I don't
happens.
remember what. And I never even really got past like the tutorial part. But you, I
That
know,
takes
got
care of the mist.
pretty far
But who
in
knows
from
for
what
how
I
long.
remember.
Let's not waste this opportunity. The time to strike at Angoff has arrived.
I've started to realize that with you, Kaz, because we didn't finish the division, either one of them. And, well, let me rephrase that, because I did disappear for, like, what was it, 3-4 weeks when we started that? Also, what is next, my wonderful counterpart?
This next bit is critical. I've seen what you can do, so I know you're up to it. Besides, we'd never have made it this far if not for you.
But I can say this, I understand, because I have that kind of same problem with, wait for it, RPGs, especially the JRPGs. They just are so long. You never finish Skyrim either, you jerk. Which I think that would have been a fun run to watch. Just go around punching everything. See how far you get. Because you weren't allowed to use magic, right?
You won't be able to just walk into Angoff's parlor and challenge him to a duel. He has minions. His kind always has minions. But don't let that stop you. We've come too far not to try to finish this.
No, you're not allowed to use magic, or no, I'm not right about you not being able to use magic. Which one? Oh. Aren't you coming with me?
I'll follow you as soon as the soldiers get here.
Fluff was like, you can't
even
use
better.
magic, and you're
Take
like,
this
okay,
binding
bet,
stone.
good
Find a
challenge.
secure location inside the catacombs and use it to call me to you. I'll even bring some of the soldiers with me.
How will I know if a location is secure? My man, everything will be dead in that location will be secure, trust me.
Some of the dead were protected by wards designed to prevent desecration. Look for a tomb with these wards and use the stone there. That should be safe enough for my purposes.
I'll summon you once I locate one of the wards. My brain is really having problems reading this morning. I'm sorry, y'all. It is rough, apparently. I'm like having the worst time at reading today. Let's see, what do we go with? By the way, I'm letting you all know right now, the moment I hit 50, I'm jumping on my other crafter and I'm making the armor set I want. I'm willing to like not worry about it right now because I'm not trying to craft armor sets for like a level 34, 38, whatever. Right? When we hit level 50 and I can max out our CP, I will be making that armor set. Just fair warning, it will be happening. Increase max health by 1% for each heavy armor equipped. We have 3, so 6. Heck yes. I know it's weird to see a DPS kind of like somewhat like prioritize max health, but I like to at least keep some blood in my body when I get hit and not just be a complete glass cannon that gets one shot by the smallest attack or AoE. The only thing you could do was summon. I thought you could also do the healing spells. We don't worry about stamina. Reduce the cost of sneak by 4. That's not really worth it. White armor reduces the effect of snared applied to you by 1% for each. Wait, what? Sorry, I might be... Okay, no. For some reason I was miscounting. Which... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't gotta worry about that right now. Oh, right, impulse. Alright, so applies minor mangling to non-boss enemies, reducing their max health, triples the innate chance to apply the respective status. Deals damage at a target location instead of around you. We go with Elemental Ring, and I think it's not an AoE, but it's an AoE, so we'll see. We might have to reset that skill. Dun, 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 dun. See what the summoning does. You summon a Twilight Tormentor, which deals higher damage once summoned. You can activate the Twilight special ability to grant it a damage bonus to high health enemies. What about a Matriarch? To heal the Matriarch, I mean, so we already have our dinosaur doggo that's all about healing. So if we, oh wait, we're not gonna do any of that. What we are gonna do though, I think we're going to just upgrade. See, the issue is we can decrease our research time, or we can increase the quality of items we can craft. Also, let me catch up in chat, sorry. Alright, I'm trying to get some cleaning done before I fall off. What's up? Okay, thanks for stopping in, Kaz. I appreciate it. You have a good clean. Yeah, I need to do that too after stream today. It's Sunday, so it's laundry and kind of a fine tune. I've been slacking on getting my attic cleaned up more, so that will be something I do after stream as well. Like I said, this one's kind of hard because it's either we take reduce research time, or we take increase in our quality. You know what? Let's worry about the zone quest first, and then we'll figure that out later. Because so I need the last of storm calling. No, danger summoning. And then I need at least one skill point for Dark Exchange, and then everything else is kind of more or less set up for how my class is gonna run for right now. So yeah, I say we get this to 42. We get this morphable, and then we worry about crafting stuff. I feel like that is the correct way to go about doing it, so. Which, I mean, if I... So with that said, we'll do this then. We're not worried about critting as much right now. If all we're going to do is kind of focus on leveling those up, we'll move that to our front bar. Which is fine because we have 2 pets and... Oh. Oh. Okay, so it was just an AoE.
They made their choices. So be it.
We transformed Impulse into an AoE, yeah. Well, like, movable AoE. Instead of it just being right on top of us. Which is fine. Oh, there she is.
Good. You found the perfect spot for... Wait, where are the others?
How did you lose them, lady?
Yes. Sir Lannis and his knights volunteered to come with me. But I only see Dame Alexine. There must have been too many of us for the Binding Stone. This isn't good. The other knights could have been scattered throughout the crypts.
Morning, Gal Wolf. How are you? How is your day? How is your weekend going? I'll look for the missing knights on my way to face Ingolf.
Good. But listen, there's only one way to get out of these crypts. You have to kill Angolf. I don't have any other way to deal with his various protections and defenses now that I'm down here. He dies, or we never leave. Those are our choices.
Oh, he be dead. We're definitely gonna kill him, like, there isn't a choice. You're doing good? That's good, man. Got any big plans today? Just having a chill day? Also, if you play this game, when was the last time, or what was the most recent content you've played? I'm asking because, like, I'm returning back to the game after, so I played it in 15, completed the, like, main story quest. So I did that, came back to 18 in 2018, did some DLC, didn't really finish anything, came back, took a break, came back in 21, 23, and now I'm back again. So, trying to see if, like, if that's kind of like normal. I know some people have actually stuck with it, like, since, like, 2015, more or less. Like, from what I gathered when I was talking to them, is there's a couple, like, they took, like, maybe 3-4 months off because of content drought, but they've, like, played ESO on a regular basis, which, whew, that I don't know how if they did what I tried to do. That just sounds rough. Oh, you're just getting back into it too? Nice, nice. So I'm guessing that means, what was the DLC 2 years ago? Blackwood? Champions, correct? Or not champions, companions. Oh, so now that you're getting back into it, how are you enjoying it? I'm seeing a lot of quality of life into this game, like the Golden Pursuits, right? Like, that's a different quality of life. I thought was a good addition. You have your like your daily logins. I don't remember if that was a thing back in the day. That's cool. I do know about companions. Like, I logged in for that because I thought it would be interesting, and they are. Like, they make the game that much enjoyable. Like I was saying early on, is I don't have to.
Fancy meeting you here.
I don't have to worry about
Tavern,
tanking
I said. Meet me
and
in
pulling
a
aggro.
tavern.
The
There's no
companion
ale
just
down
does it
here.
for me
Just
now.
Zombies and tentacles. And where are the serving wenches? You promised me serving wenches. Oh well, at least your timing is perfect.
We do keep meeting in the most interesting places, right? Like, this dude is drawn to danger. I mean, that says something because we also are here too, but, you know, for a normal, like, human, not a person with their soul ripped out of him, like, yeah, he constantly finds himself in danger. Like, he's a magnet to it.
Dear Gabrielle's spell seems to have misfired. Luckily, a few of us were able to find each other. I also convinced the Bloodthorn cultist to tell me how to reach Angoff. I can be very persuasive when I put my mind to it.
What did you find out, my friendo?
3 locks protect Angoff's inner sanctum. I doubt that even you can get in there by simply knocking. You need 3 shard keys to open the locks. They're well guarded, so you're gonna have to kill a few things to get them.
Listen, you said kill a few things, and all I heard was gain XP and loot. If we find these shard keys, you know, that's just an added benefit.
I wish I could aid you, but I'm needed here. Lannis is good with a sword, but I'm better. I'll protect the survivors. Let Lannis know if you run into anyone else.
Where can I find the shard keys?
I don't know exactly, but the Bloodthorn cultist told me about the Guardians. Watch out for a summoned creature, an impassable trap, and a warrior spirit bound to Angoff's service.
Tell me about the creature.
All I know is that Angoff drew on the collected power of his cultists to summon the creature. I hear that it's more plant than beast. And of course it's terrible to behold.
Okay, hear me out. What about a trap?
Actually, I couldn't get anything out of the cultist about
What
the
do you
trap.
mean?
Sorry, you're on your own with that one.
You can get information about a creature, but not a trap? Worst friend ever. What about the warrior spirit?
It seems that when Angoff first came to power, a certain knight took offense and tried to kill him. Angoff captured the knight's spirit and bound it to serve him. I understand he's extremely powerful and not at all happy about the situation.
I need 1 minute. I need a BRB. I want to get a drink. So give me like literally 1 or 2 minutes. BRB. Also, I am back, by the way. I do play on Xbox. And if anybody would like somebody like to do dungeons and stuff like that with, let me know. I'm more than down to play with more people.
Wizard Benelay said you'd gotten inside and were hunting Angoff. We wanted to help, but I hope we haven't done more harm than
I have
good.
done a decent amount of vet and trials, but right now, like, character low. Also, I mean, Gal Wolf mentioned that he was coming back like me after a break. Anybody else coming back after like a decent hiatus from this game? If so, like, what's your break period look like? And as you're coming back, are you picking a new class, or are you going with like something you already know, tried and true? Or are you just continuing your character from when you last played it? What happened down here?
We met Wizard Benelay outside. She said you'd use a binding stone to call us. Then suddenly we were down here in the dark and surrounded by a horde of undead. The rest of the contingent must be somewhere nearby.
More knights? Where?
My best guess? Deeper inside the catacombs. If you find any knights, send them this way. I'll hold the passage with this overconfident fool and his crazy friend.
I went with
flirting. They'll fight like a whole platoon
a Sork
of orcs.
again. A magic Sork. I like lightning. Also, crystal fragmentations just go burnt in my mind.
Work with me.
I have played not Necromancer, Arcanist, and I've played some Warden, not a lot. So the class I started out with back when game release was a Templar. And what I did was, because Templars in my brain typically are on the Paladin like area, right? Like, so they're, to me it's like a little bit more of a mage paladin, right? So what I did when I first played was try to do a hybrid of that. I literally tried to make a paladin, like I had heavy armor. I tried to make it where it did decent like damage and then it could heal itself. It worked phenomenally for like single player stuff, and most dungeons, honestly. Where I started to struggle with that was the moment I got into veteran fights or trials, because like, yeah, it worked great, but those are more niche in like a class design, right? Like hybrids.
By the 8, never creep up on a person. You're likely to get beheaded. You must be Wizard Benelay's friend.
What do you mean? I always creep up on people. It's always the funnest thing to do, right? Like, just sneak up on somebody. I mean, I'm a mage talking this, so, you know, it's funnier, but you know me.
You're the mad fool who went into the catacombs ahead of us, aren't you? By the way, did the other knights make it? That binding spell seemed to throw me a bit short of the mark.
Sir Lannis and the others are nearby. You should meet up with them.
I'll head out as soon as I see a clear path. A word of warning, though. The lurcher in the chamber ahead is extremely tough. I'd keep it away from the totems surrounding it if you plan to challenge it.
Sippy. It can't be that bad. Right? Like, I feel like it's going to be a piece of cake. It's super easy, not at all a problem. We'll find out. I'm actually going to put it like right next to the totem and see what happens. Like, I'm curious to see. Unless it's that totem that they spawn, right? Like. It might be the totem that they naturally summon. Okay, yeah, it is. Totem? I'm still waiting for the... To be fair, I shouldn't have a companion right now, so it's a little unfair. Tiny bit, small amount, right? Just a little bit on the unfair side, but they do have a lot of necromancers that are buffing their team members, so I feel like I'm just equaling out the playing ground here. That's all I'm really doing. I need to get a fire staff. As much as I like electricity, because of exactly that, fire staff on impulse would be just way better. Oh, right, back to classes. So I've done Dark Knight. Not Dark Knight. Yeah, I did the Batman class. If you don't know about it, you should really, you know, just dive deeper into the builds you can do. Dragon Knight is what I meant to say. I've done a little bit of the Dragon Knight. And I get that ESO is kind of like trying to steer clear of like traditional rules in an MMO. So that's unique. But that's what I did my tank for. Which tanking in ESO feels weird. I don't know if anybody else has tried it. But yes, tanking in ESO to me feels very weird. Mainly because, unless it's changed, and I say that because of all the hiatuses. To my knowledge, there is not a AoE based skill taunt. You have some items from gear sets that taunt in a kind of that way. But what I remember is very much so a single target AoE thing. Which to me just feels rough, right? Like, we can all agree that's kind of rough. Just a little bit, right? I already talked about how I did Templar. So, after the initial, like, me trying to do the hybrid, I went to just healer on it. It's not bad. I like it. I have tried Sork, which is also the class I'm on now. What I like about Sork is all the like thunder-based abilities, crystal frads, just basically everything. It's a fun class to me. Like, I know you can subclass, but like, okay. So if I could take like crystal fragments and Dark Exchange and move it to a different skill line, I would. I don't really do summoning pets unless it's, the only reason I'm on pets now is because I want bounded armor for crit. But I typically don't run pets either. I don't know what I would like subclass any of my skill lines into, because I feel like all my ones that I have now, like, they all there's such a niche skill line that it will help me out in my combat. Like, it sets me up for higher numbers.
Instead, I must thwart you.
I need answers in the shard key.
The shard key is bound to my spirit, as surely as I am bound to guard it. But I wonder, will you listen to a riddle? A useful riddle?
I'm not good with riddles, my man. Like, just hit me with your sword. I can do that. How is a riddle useful to me right now?
What cannot be said directly may be hinted at. Listen then. Rot and death are Angof's guise. Living flesh holds his demise. I must release the shard to the one who brings me what the living flesh beyond this crypt holds.
What are you talking about?
I cannot say directly, only through riddle. Seek what differs in the next room. Take what the living flesh holds, then unbind me with it.
Okay. Also, we talked to you.
That spirit, his gaze, so hard and cold. He won't
The other
stop
knights
looking
are
at me.
upstairs. You need to
He
join
looks
them.
Right, they're here? That's great news. I'll go find them in a moment. But be careful around this spirit. I think he's cursed me already. My mind is blue and...
No, spirits wouldn't do that. Come on. Don't be stereotypical. He's a good spirit. He wants to help out. Hello, friendo. I don't get the riddle. I literally do not like riddles. I'm so bad with them. I can do puzzles. But I at least understand what this one is.
To destroy my master? I know what you seek. I would tell you a simple riddle, yet you already have the answer in your possession.
Yeah.
That rune you hold is the key to releasing me. The living flesh holds the riddle answer no longer.
Is this the rune that the living flesh held? Yes.
Yes, but take care what you say. The words must be repeated exactly as written.
Release the internal darkness and come forth.
No, you fool! The stone!
Okay. Interesting. I have come back. I made a mistake.
You come to destroy my... Yes, but take care what you say. The words must be repeated exactly as written. Ah, it's done!
There we go.
Thanks,
Second
Stengar.
attempt.
Here, take the shard key. I am free to ascend at last. Destroy Angof. Avenge me and the others that have fallen victim to his crimes.
Goodbye. We do great things. Oh, right. Sorry. I keep getting distracted. My bad. So, I did sort also what I'm doing now because, like I said, I like the thunder. I like the skills. Warden, I've spent like all of 5 minutes playing. right? Like, not really a big one I'm into. Arcanist, though. Whew, let me tell you. That class can do the damage. It is so fun. Also, I really love the laser beam skill.
This area is trapped. Don't get caught like I did. I've been
It is so
watching to see how it
good.
works. The trap has guardians. They're the key to disarming it, I believe.
What guardians? Tell me what you've what guardians? Tell me what you've seen.
After each trap fires, there's a brief moment when you can disarm it. During this moment, you have to defeat its guardian. It's the only way.
You need to go back to the others.
So, I'm not the only one left? That's good to hear. I'm pretty exhausted, but
We already
I'll see
did
if
that,
I can
bud.
find them after I rest up for a few moments.
Go quickly.
You're right. I'll tell Sir Lannis and the others that you found us. Be on your guard, friend. Angoff isn't like anyone you've ever faced.
Yeah, we've already. I like how he's like, do this quest, and it's like, I've already done it. Actually, surprisingly, already done it. Look at that. I like when I accidentally just complete stuff before I'm supposed to. Alright, Angoff. We are here to kick in your teeth. That's literally all we're here for, bud. We're going to set the pets on you. We're going to kick in your teeth. And, yeah. That's what we got going on right now.
Can to help. Just stay away from his vines.
So you are the vain fool who seeks to plague Lenumbra from my grasp.
Yep. I am that fool.
I shall raise you up and make you my slave.
You're just gonna get whopped.
You and your friends will all die.
Get to the light before his magic destroys you.
Are we done yet? Not done yet. Cool. Done. We did it. Record time. What do you mean? That's the only loot we get? You're telling me killing this big bad, right, nets us like 14 gold pieces. That's all he drops. Wow, that is such a letdown and a ripoff. Like, Zone Boss only gives 14 gold. Why is he so poor? Like, you'd think a big bad like that would have all the money with all the damage he's caused everybody else. You'd think it would be a little bit more than 14 gold pieces, but you know, who am I to judge? Oh, hello, friendo.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Alright, maybe fun isn't the right word, but you were glorious. Angoff is finally dead. We can't thank you enough for what you've done.
Finally! We are finally completed this area, or this zone's quest. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip huzzah! Alright, we continue on.
The others have all collapsed in their tents. They're exhausted, but I wanted to welcome you back. And Sir Lannis wants to talk to you. He's telling the Lion Guard commander what happened.
What does Sir Lannis want?
Who knows? Maybe he wants to give you a medal or something. Well, go on. We'll be fine.
My friendo. You are not who you want. Oh, there he is.
The king will be grateful for what we've done here. Some of Angoff's minions are still running loose, but it's nothing we can't handle. Maybe things will finally return to normal now.
What about the vines throughout Gnumbra.
Without Angos magic, hopefully the vines will wither and die. If not, I'm sure the Mages Guild can conjure up a spell to clear them away.
Sippy.
I'm not too concerned about them.
But something is worrying you.
Yes, but I can't put my finger on it. We've heard rumblings that things up north aren't looking any better. Not necessarily vines and such, but there are whispers of other things out there that we need to be concerned about.
Like what? What exactly have you heard?
I hear there's trouble in Coghlan Village. Something bad is happening up there. But don't worry about that right now. We just saved the people of Glenumbra. We should be celebrating. Now, where did I put it?
Put what?
The king set aside this armor for the champion who defeated Angof. It was a treasure of Daggerfall, and now it belongs to you. It's your reward for all you've done for this land and its people. May luck follow you wherever you go.
Yippee, we get skill point.
So much to do, so little time.
Sir, They took him, sir.
Who? Who did they take?
The captain. They came at night. We couldn't.
Couldn't what? What happened?
We were returning from Daggerfall when our caravan was attacked. Bretons fighting with Daedra at their side. Killed most of us, but the captain, they took the captain.
Calm down, soldier. Did you see where they took him?
Stormhaven. Ruins.
Oh no.
Near the border. They took him there.
I'll find your captain. Oh. Set items. Daggerfall Covenant. River Spire. Oh, it's the bow. Okay. So what new item did I get? Skill. We're still not there. Alright. Increase your chance to apply status. Lightning, increase your damage done. Withdraw damage and channel an effect by 6%. We go close enough. And we add that. We're gonna save one skill point. As much as I want to do it, we will save one. No! I made a mistake. Oh, poopy. Alright. Are we... Yes, we are. That concludes our this map. So
Felon's Mill used to grow the sweetest berries in the spring. I wonder where we'll get them from now.
we're gonna move on, right? Actually, where are we on inventory?
Taste our steel.
No, stop! Don't do this, you fool!
Work with me.
What we're actually gonna do is head back to the main capital once we get done beating these zombies. And what we will do is kind of get rid of anything we don't want in our inventory. Also, we'll do a random dungeon, right? Or two. It depends. But we'll do a random dungeon to get more XP.
Not more pig.
And then while we're doing the random dungeon, if like until that procs and we can do it, my plan is to work on the next area zone quest. So that is what I have planned for right now. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. I hope you are all ready. We've spent so long in this area. It's time. It's funny because we'll probably spend more time in this area, but nah. Who am I? It's a rough guess. Deconstruct. Absolutely. Can I research anything though? No, I can't. Cool. But so give me a set that kind of like get rid of some of this stuff. I think we're almost close to pulling out all of our inventory and re-hitting up this area to get more stuff taken care of, research wise. 20 hours, 10 we do the shortest ones we can do. Also, I know we got a chess piece here, so let's check it out. Magic recovery shoots way up. $28. Yeah, so magic recovery shoots up at least 140 points. So, and then all my defenses shoot up, give or take around at least 500. So, overall, I'd say that's a pretty pog. Shoot up on it. We do our researchment. It's 10 hours. Do we have anything with doublets? An armor. I'm not seeing much. So with that said, we'll just get rid of one. We work on deconstructing. Head over to the enchantment and ring area, and then we will continue on with oh right, we'll do a random dungeon or two, perhaps, give or take. But we'll also be working on the zone quest for the next area. Wait. Nothing in research. Nope. Cool. Nothing here. It's funny because there's actually a lot I just, at the moment, like I said, I'm not too worried about gear like that because we'll easily replace it here in a hot minute. Oh, excuse me. By the way, yes, I have champion points already. As you can see, none of them are in play, so I mean, I could start doing it, but I figured I'll just wait until we actually can start gaining the champion points again. Right, so, at the finder, dungeon finder, and off we go. So that's setting up, penumbra, a dangerous dream. Where is the nearest way shrine? Better question, why don't I just use the one in town instead of spending gold on it?
Partner.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear he. I am a dope mage that uses thunder, and I like to summon pets. Alright. Give me, when we get into the new area, give me a sec to like update my stream information, because we are now done with this area. Well, I say done, but we have completed the zone quest, so now we move on. We'll be back though. I mean, I'll come back to grab like sky shards, try to find some boats. Like I said, I'm gonna try to find boats, but if they just don't show up, then they just don't show up. Like, I'm not hunting them down.
This is a great area for harvesting.
If I find one as I travel, cool. If not, oh well. No. Okay, I was about to say, did I forget to queue our dungeon finder? I did not. Yippee! Oh, there's our way shrine. So that's one less thing we have to worry about. There's a dweller behind it. Yeah. Go, kitty, go. Go, kitty, go. Alright. So, one of the other things I really am looking forward to seeing, because I have returned to this game recently, is so all the DLC are like standalones, and they all are kind of happening together at the same time. There isn't, from what I understand, there isn't a break between like years or months. It's like these are all happening simultaneously. So I don't know how we're split up into like 8 different DLCs, but it's fine. It's fine. So you will see I have been here. I have done some things, not a lot of things, but some. I was trying to find something and I wasn't having the best of luck, so.
Oblivion, take you!
Oh. And now we can finally start this. Like I said, oh wait, crap. I forgot to update. No. I forgot to update. I'm a silly guy. Once I get done with combat here, give me like 2 seconds, I'll update it. Dear. Where's my phone? Alright, 1 sec while I do this. So it's Stormhaven, right? Yep, Stormhaven. Alright, I'll be back 1 sec. Just gonna mute so you don't hear my phone go click, click, click. Yeah, I forget that. Shouldn't take me that long to begin with. Gotta find the right button, so. We are no longer in Gunamblum. We are now in Stormhaven. Alright, stream should have been updated. Let me check. If anybody is in there can refresh faster than I can. Oh, no. Okay, it kicked over. We're good. We Gucci. Alright. Now we continue on. Alright, now we are good to go. Got the seasoning. By the way, anybody needs seasoning? Apparently I have almost like 700 of it. Corn. Alright. Let's check in here and then we will venture forthward. Doggos, I wonder what they're up to. Oh, alright, let's go. I kid. Dungeon. Storm Clutch, or Spindle Clutch. I was about to say Storm Clutch. This is going to be interesting because I get to see, well, a lot of it is going to be weird because half my skills are actually not going to be a viable option. Ooh, we have an Arcanist because I have my pets. Like I said, once we level that up to 42, I am more than good on going back to my like normal build.
Oh, wanders into my world.
Spindle Clutch is so much fun though. Like, such a blast in my opinion. Unless you don't like spiders, then absolutely I understand your pain. But still a pretty good dungeon. Definitely is unique. Well, I mean, what other dungeon gives you a giant spider? We did it. Like I said, it's a very quick, very upfront and forward dungeon. You just have to move quickly. And have AoEs.
I can taste your delicious fear.
I see one Arcanist. I thought I saw two. But looks like I'm wrong, so. Oh, we got Big Mama Spider. So, like I said, the normal ones are really easy to do. There isn't much to it besides just DPS. Don't stand in the red AoEs. It's not one of the like DPS higher if you stand in the AoE. No, like the AoEs tick for a decent amount. So just keep that in mind. Alright, let's see what we got. I was about to say because I have crystal threads and then AoE that I recently just got, and I really need my class to kind of happen of... Ah, crap. No, I made a mistake like a fool. My summons. We did it. Oh, Dark Exchange level 2. Let's go. That's great.
The whispers grow louder. We must hurry.
What I like is that, like, so you have a part 1 and a part 2 for the story. It just, if you like lore, it's great. If you like loot, it is great. Because it gives you a little bit, tad bit more into that information, but like I said,
Heal me.
if you like lore, cool. If you like everything else, cool. Sorry, my brain froze. I forgot what I was actually saying. Sippy. Sorry. Friendos, wait for me. I have small legs. My name's Jeff. I was watching YouTube last night, I'm not gonna lie, and that, like, meme or short came up where it's like, wait for me, I have little legs, and then Channing Tatum is doing that, my name's Jeff. Oh, it was great. You know, I need to actually get back into watching movies. The last movie I watched was like Endgame or Enter Into the Madness. So both of them Marvel. Well, I need to get into a lot of things. Like, I want to go back and reread Dark Revan's books. Excuse me.
Welcome to our parlor.
Because, so, if you don't know anything, like, I'm a huge Star Wars fan. Like, I'm actually wanting to go, like, as many games in time I don't have to start another game, because let's be fair, I'm playing 2 MMOs right now, which is Division and this. I kinda want to go back and play Force Unleashed 1 and 2, but like I said, I have Monster Hunter, this, Division, and Expedition 33. I literally need to wait until I have some of those more beaten. Will you kill us all? That's crazy. I feel like you won't. I feel like you're too much of a chicken. Chicken. Burr, 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 burr. About that. Come forth, my guardian. Do some damage. Just do some light damage to her. So this is like, fun fact, I don't remember what the whole combo is, but on Veteran, if you get caught by that, you're basically screwed. In the sense that, so she pulls you in, and then if you can't get out of her AoE in time, she does her AoE, and it more or less just one-shots you. It's a great fight. It took me forever to figure out that mechanic, though. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no, it took me a while to figure out that mechanic. I really like Dark Exchange. It's such a great ability. And I'm saying that because I get a decent amount of health back, I get a decent amount of magic back, and then overall I get a buff for like 5 for 20 seconds. So 5%. It's pretty nice. Dark Exchange 3, Summon Atronach 3. No, come on. Come on. Stay. No. Eh. Give me a second. Hold on. My tiny dog wants to be a pain in my butt. Alright, we are good to go. Ish. Right, I need to do my upgrade. Hey, outfits. No, woohoo, 1 point. Just your finest point, good sir. Elemental, what is that? Oh, it's just, okay. We're getting close. We're at 38. Yeah, we're pretty close. All right. Let's start off by doing that, and then we'll just slowly work our way through. Find the captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Where have you gone, my captain?
That should come in handy.
I missed something. It's saying it's back here again, so it's off to the side for sure, right? And, yeah, yes. Okay, so definitely this way. Should be. And we just slowly kind of like gather in this area. I really do need to get a fire weapon going. Because I feel like, ooh, I should probably actually charge that. Weapon. Why I'm doing this is I don't much care for him being bound. I'm more after collecting design for them. Yeah, that's 8%. Let's go with the, yeah. What do you mean, stinky? Kaz? What are you talking about? Did you not put on deodorant today?
What can I do for you?
Is that what you're referring to as stinky? Listen, man. You know, you gotta take care of yourself.
Oh. Come on! Get out of there!
Post back. God dang it, Kaz. Can't keep poofing in and out. You're an owl, not a Houdini.
That's got it!
No. Okay, so.
You dare meddle with the supernal dreamers? Taste the flames of oblivion.
No, you're not, Kaz. You are not a Houdini. You're an owl.
Go, my minions.
Use my power!
Slash and rend. Why won't you die?
You are really easy, my friendo.
Die.
Like, no diff. By the way, this is not fire. Just throwing it out there for everybody. I thought it said it was supposed to be a fire weapon, and I'm kind of sadly disappointed it's not. There we go, fire. Captain Jerk. Shake Captain awake. Begins to stir. Oh, that's too easy. No! It's another 24. Oh, it's gonna take so long. This one takes pretty quick. There's a lot of side quests in it though. Anyways, let's go. Summer Nights from starts playing. Summer Lovin'. There you go, man. I mean, can it get any better than that?
For glory!
Move!
For peace of the kingdom, king and glory. Oh well, oh well, oh well. You know, Kaz, whatever you do, man, you do you. Be happy. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe I can fly. I forget how the actual song goes. Leave me alone. Don't question it. Somebody mentioned Space Jam, and yeah. It's such a good song, man. No. Spiders. Okay. Oh. I got us meat, Kaz. Yeah, man, dude, old songs are great in the fact that they never apparently want to leave your brain. At the bare minimum, they just go deep in your subconscious, and then randomly throughout your life, it will just start playing. It's great.
Work with me!
Also, most of the older songs are pretty, no, get back here. I got us more meat. Oh, no, I burned it. I burnt the meat, Kaz. I'm sorry, I burnt the meat. Okay, well, I can't get that one. That just glitched into a wall. There were some of what Fluff played last night. Money, Money by. I know it's Raining Man. Hallelujah, it's Raining Man. I don't know the Money, Money, Money song or the Bat to Black. Probably, yeah. It's like I was talking to a buddy last night on movies, and he's like, his wife is like, have you ever seen Pete's Dragon? I'm like, no. And my buddy looks at me and goes, you've seen it. And I'm like, I don't think I have. He's like, hold on. It's like, knowing you, the moment you see the, like, cover, you'll be like, yeah, I've seen it. So he pulled it up, and sure as crap, I was like, oh, yeah, I have. So, just staying alive. Staying alive. Now you're making me want to listen to music during stream. So just, but no. You just get snippets. I keep telling you guys, only snippets. You don't get the full song. Just tiny, really inconvenient snippets. Not sung very well either. Let's be honest. Most monotone person. Trying to sing you. Could you imagine trying to sing your kid a bedtime story with my voice just rockabye baby, and the kid's just like wide awake, like, nope, I'm not tired now. Like, I don't know what you were trying to do, but you did the exact opposite. I go back to I probably need to hear it to remember it, Kaz. My memory is at that point where it's starting to fail me quite often. I got that old man memory. That old fella. Why are you throwing punches? You know, Kaz, you need to work on your legs. You can't just be all upper body and throwing punches. You need to work on your kicking. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Whoever you are, you've got to help me. I know what this looks like, but I can assure you, I have
Sunshine, oh sunshine when she falls. You enjoy your music, Jet. Guys, enjoy your music. Then why are you in the stocks?
The local constable is apparently 2 arrows shy of a quiver. The town was attacked by slavers, and he's accused me of being involved. I am a Knight of the Flame for Mara's sake, sent here to help secure the village.
Does he have any evidence against you?
Just that I arrived in town right before the attack. It's absurd! Nerves are on edge at the castle, so I was sent to help protect the village. A messenger should have arrived ahead of me, but Constable Pascal says he never received the message.
Let me talk to the constable.
I'm glad you came along. The constable's down by the docks. If he won't listen to reason, try to find the messenger from Alcaire Castle. He can explain everything. If you can get me released, the Knights of the Flame will be in your debt.
The Knights of the Flame. There are so many of the Knights of the Flame, it's ridiculous. Is it possible that you were set up?
I can't imagine who would do such a thing. If that is the case, though, someone needs to send word to the Knights of the Flame at Alcaire Castle.
Who exactly are the Knights of the Flame?
The Knights of the Flame are sworn to defend Stormhaven from any who would do harm to the Bretons. But our primary duty is to protect the royal family. High King Emmerich, of course, and his brother, Duke Nathaniel at Alcaire Castle to the north.
You said nerves were on edge at the castle?
Indeed. All kinds of rumors, spies at court, an attempt on the Duchess's life, an army of Red Guards with orders to storm the castle.
Not
Sir
an
Hughes,
attempt on the
head of Knights of
Duchess's
the Flame,
life.
sent
Oh
me here to
no.
make sure the village remains secure.
Tell me more about the Knights of the Flame.
The Knights of the Flame are sworn to defend Stormhaven from any who would
Okay,
do
we're
harm.
just repeating what we already said. Got it. I will be back. BRB. 2 seconds. Actually, it's like a minute. I gotta go use the bathroom. BRB.
I'm down in my luck. Help me out?
Isan, why are you here?
I don't think gawking at that night is such a good idea.
What do you mean, not a good idea? You expect me to show pity for someone who's working with slavers?
You really believe that? She's a Knight of the Flame. There's no way she was working with the slavers.
Then why'd the constable have her locked up? You don't have an answer for that, do you?
I don't understand the constable's reasoning, but I have enough sense to realize that something's not right here.
I have returned. Did everybody get up and get snackos, water? Stretch around a little bit. Need to get something better for my tablet, so I got a way to like actively see chat a little bit better, but I'm just gonna keep popping up in random dungeons the last hour of stream. What we get is what we get. They're not popping up immediately, so
Gods, they killed them all. Those Daedric filth killed my entire patrol. And they dragged me off and threw me into a nightmare. Vermina. They kept saying Vermina.
At least now you are free. What will you do now?
High King Emmerich needs to know about this cult. With their nightmare magic, these Daedric madmen could plunge Stormhaven into chaos. But you, thank you for saving me. As soon as I recover, I'm going to Wayrest. I have to warn the king about these people. These supernal dreamers.
What can you tell me about the supernal dreamers plan?
I don't know, but it can't be good. They're up there calling on Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Nightmares, putting me to sleep and talking about summoning something. If it's what I saw in my dreams,
me.
It's something terrible.
You think they're planning something here in Stormhaven?
Without a doubt. I even heard King Emmerich's name. We need to warn him. We need to warn everyone. I told the village constable, but he's more worried about these slavers. He doesn't understand. These people worship Vermina.
What do you know about Vermina?
No more than most men. She's the Daedric Prince of Nightmares and Evil Dreams. She's horrible, but some people actually worship her. I don't know, but it can't be good.
Okay, same thing. Oh, chef. Come here, chef.
Of all the ports and overall...
Nope, I need the chef.
I'm pretty good with knives. I know.
I want to see if they got recipes. None that I don't know. Cool. Alright.
I don't know. I could've sworn I'd seen her up at Castle Alcaire.
You think the constable would lock up a real Knight of the Flame?
Yes, I do. People make mistakes all the time. Oh, Constable, we would like to have a moment to talk to you, good sir.
You're welcome to Coghlan Village, traveler, but you'll have to excuse me. No time for idle chat. The town's been attacked by slavers, and to make matters worse, they had help from people we would have expected to be on our side.
You're referring to the knight in the stocks.
Exactly. Everyone is all worked up because she's claiming to be a Knight of the Flame. I give her credit for a brilliant disguise, but I wasn't born yesterday. You didn't fall for her cockamamie story, did you?
She says there should have been a messenger.
Again, a very convenient lie. There was a messenger from the castle here, but he didn't say anything to me. He was over there by the warehouse when the slavers attacked. Those fancy clothes made him a target. They took him captive.
Where did they take the messenger?
Well, I got the town guard organized fast and had the slavers in full retreat. The cowards. They barricaded themselves in the warehouse, though. We're just going to starve them out. If your messenger's not dead, they've got him down there.
I'll go look for him.
Just don't expect any help from the guard. The slavers are like rats, quick to scurry back into a hole. But they fight nasty when they're cornered.
Tell me more about the slavers' attack.
The Dunmer crept up from the south and attacked in the dark. They killed the watchguard, but not before he sounded the alarm. We reacted fast. I had an uneasy feeling, so we were on alert. Lost a few good men. The Dunmer lost more.
But they escaped with some captivities?
It's possible, but we cornered most of the cowards and cut them down. The last dozen or so barricaded themselves in the warehouse. Current plan is to just starve them out. If your messenger's alive, though, they've got him in there.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Like I said, this is why I was kind of more open towards, doing, random dungeons now, because it's not popping off that quickly.
Off that ship until further notice.
Also, like I said, once I hit, like, that level, like, the skill line level I'm looking for, which is 42, I'm okay with slow grinding everything else out. I just would like to get my skill level up to that point. And then be good to go. Right. Oh, I got my pets out already. Cool.
You wandered into the wrong hollow, friend.
Did I though? Did I? I think I did. Crap. Okay, I'll let the tank actually tank and not get so spun up. We go, we jumpy jump, we jumpy jump, we... quest. I'm looking for the quest. I would like a skill point. Perhaps as a treat. Thank you, quest. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me. Focus the tank. That's not good. No, I'm out of mana. Son of a gun. Oh, we don't even have the tank. That's even better. Excellent. Let's...
You have outwit cannon reef. Oh. That is what Baka.
Don't slow down now. I will not suffer the humiliation of failure. Not to a cannon reeve.
Not do anything. I love AoEs.
Light it up.
Oh right, I don't know why I didn't think about this when my health was dang near depleted, but I have nice healing combustion. But no, what I was about to say is I have one of my pets as a healer, so like I don't know why I didn't think about using that earlier. That was a doo-doo brain by me. Ah, crap. Tanky tank. Like I said, I feel bad for the tanks because as far as I know, there hasn't been an increase to aggro pull. You have to like single target each one, which in my opinion just feels rough.
Ill met, stranger. You forced our hand.
Healer!
Did I though? Did I?
I need healing.
Healers adjust. Did the healers adjust? You think they adjusted, you guys? I know if we're talking like Final Fantasy 14, probably adjusted because they're good healers. I was actually talking to somebody about that yesterday. Somebody's like, "Oh, I'll just have to adjust," and they're like, "No, that's my job. I'm a healer," and I was in. And I was like, as a former black mage, I can confirm this. The only ones that adjust are the healers. If I triggered anybody, I'm sorry. It's such an old meme, but on the off chance I upset somebody with that comment. Chaos calls. I'm just gonna say that's chaos. Another chaos. Yes, we are slowly taking over in this world. One more of us. I wonder if me healing, I don't know if that healed everybody, but no, I can do that. Why don't I? Alright, we burp. By the way. No, it's not. Okay. I got... Oh, crap. No. I mean, to be fair, I can burn a little bit better now. Get one skill point from this as long as we can complete it. Oh, I should probably.
This is a most bizarre ritual. Let's take it apart. This altar's design suggests complementary ritual sites. Makara bets an eel pie there are more.
To the side!
There we go. Now I shouldn't have to worry about it. Shouldn't, but I might. I've already done this one once, and the problem is exactly what I posted was everybody was like, they sped ran it, and then they didn't allow people to finish the quest. They jumped over. They, like I said, they sped ran it. Which, it's fine because these are pretty easy.
From the sides!
And they're not too terribly rough. So, it's not like the worst thing. It's not like, ooh, we beat it, now I don't ever want to touch that fight again. Why do I feel like I missed something just now? Okay. Howdy, y'all. Crap. Yeah, thank you for the buff, my good friend. Use bone wall. So, if you're seeing a lot of... ah, crap. Alright, let's do this. I really want to switch to my other bar, but I don't want to have to summon my pets. So, ow, 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 ow. Sir, you're hurt. Kind of an unfairly amount. Nope, crap. I got caught in it. No. Alright, not back. Cool, cool, cool. So, I will say this, right? Like, if you can get, like, friends or a guild, if you're in a guild, right, to help you run these dungeons, I would definitely take the time to learn the mechanics. I'm saying that because once you hit, like, level 50, you can start doing veteran runs. And why I'm saying that, because veteran runs are basically like, they ramp up the difficulty. 100% your difficulty's ramped up. Mechanics hit harder. They also act a little bit different. Little bit. I mean, I'm going off of really old knowledge on when I make this comment, but it should still hold true. So, normal is the time to learn the mechanics. If you don't know the mechanics, ask. And like I said, you can ask in, like, the in-game chat, right? 100%. Don't be afraid to go, I don't know the fight, and all of that. Because most people in here, unless it's changed, will be more than happy to explain some stuff and like show you the ropes. That way, when you do get to the veteran fights,
I need healing.
You're not holding up the party, in which you, if you do, like let's say you do how you play however you want, right? And like the party feels like you're not contributing, they will kick you. And like especially more in the later ones where like it is a very tight, and I mean very tight, run, they will do it. Like hands down, they will kick you because it's what I'm talking about now. Is normal is the time to learn the fight. Now you're not up to date on like the snapshot of the fight. Okay, cool. That's not a big deal. But if you have no idea how the fight works, then yeah, because there are some bosses that are just ridiculously hard, and trying to get somebody that doesn't know it on veteran to be able to like see it, call it, start doing the mechanic is, you know, a little much. So like I said, definitely practice it on normal and get those reps in now. Billie Jean is not my lover. Okay, man.
You won't stop me. My prince is coming with an army that will end this war for the old.
We haven't got to any of the dungeons I would be referring to quite yet. Actually, I think this one has a weird mechanic to it. Ah, crap. But yeah. Kaz, are you done cleaning yet? Or are you still just jamming out to some music? Got it. How much do you have to clean, man? Or is it just kind of like not much, but you want to get it like kind of spotless? And we got it.
Death is not the end.
Woohoo! Yippee! Huzzah! Ooh, Dark Exchange to level 5. Soon. Soon.
Kara, look. Just as you feared. The ritual is
Soon
complete.
I can morph it.
The darkness gathers. Yes.
Dark Magic the 3.
May be even stronger than she. Prepare yourselves.
What in oblivion was that?
Orineth is dead. Bakara is my friend.
Goodbye.
Everybody out! Orineth would undo us all.
Let me through.
Mistress Bakara, what are you doing? We must go. No, you must go. Warn
Let me
Warn
through the
Gabriel.
portal, please.
Quickly now. Bakara can't hold this forever.
Shayo's beard!
I think I'm bleeding.
Oh, I'm trying to go through the wrong portal. I'm a doofus. I am doofus.
You felt the rump. I'll get topside and alert the mate. I only know that...
Yippee! On one. Daedra summoning to 39. Yeah. Like 2 more levels to go. Kaz, you saw nothing. Nothing. You saw nothing, my friend. Nothing. I will talk to you like this. If you see anything, Kaz, do you understand me? Anyways, how's everybody's day going?
Behave yourself.
Good, good. Guys, what would you do if I just talked to you like that this rest of stream? What would you do, guys? Just poof. What do you mean? I'm like reading you a bedtime story. Why? I'm just, you know. So these are great. If you remember our transmute, we can grab any of these, right? And we go to that station and we can craft it.
Off that ship until further notice. Go back to your homes. You'll be much safer there.
What are you standing here for? Deal with the situation.
That's the great thing about transmutations, crystals, and
then you'll have to be patient.
Everything about that. It's just a great benefit. We're going to go back to Gunumbra. We are going to the end. Mainly just to deconstruct stuff. No, you already told us, Kaz. You haven't cleaned anything. You've just been jamming out, haven't you? I say that because I've done that so many times. I'm like, I'm gonna clean. I throw on music and I just sit there just jamming out. You clean? Okay, okay. If you say you're cleaning, I believe you, man. Chill, chill. I don't know if I have that staff yet or if it's better, so let me take a peek. Take a peek. Oh, it's ice. Boo. Boo. I do not like ice staffs. I like fire over ice. To be ice is great for tanking, so. If you like chaos, how is ice good for tanking? No idea. I just know a lot of people use it for, like, tanking builds. Or used to. I don't know if they do it now. Inferno Staff of Fire. But yeah, I have no idea how it's used for tanking. I just know some people use it for it. Let's see. I already have you. So like I said, toggle. Oh, it's less. Oh, no. The Undaunted, a little bit more. But ultimately, so like this, when you're, no. This is a great one for tanking though, because you got add max health, add armor. So right there is almost 3k of armor added to you. And then when you use a taunt ability while you are under 75% health, gain a damage shield that absorbs 14k worth of damage for 6 seconds, and it can occur every 10 seconds. So it's pretty good, honestly. Like, pretty solid. That's a good tanking set, I would say. For a beginner, like, because your raids will give you better ones, but this is a solid one to get you into raids and vet fights. You picked up one sock. Alright, listen. I expect you to have picked up 2 socks by the time I finish, Kaz. What about this mundane, or the mundane? That's going to be the big problem. So, why I say that's going to be the big problem, right, is this increases my crit chance. The divines, yeah, we want that. That is going to be an issue. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh wow, we got a lot of light. What about this? Okay, so this is just, no, critical chance. And this does crit chance too. A little bit of magic, almost 100 points more. Yeah, we take it. I mean, same thing with this. As much as I would love to get rid of it for something higher quality, that 8.1% is better, like just outright. I wish there was a way to level them up, like, oh, you can take this and reapply it to your current level. That would be phenomenal. But sadly, not the case. You know what I mean? Like,
well,
you just take the resources that you would need to, like, boost it. So, I mean, you would have to put points into crafting it, right? Absolutely. But it wouldn't be such a bad thing to do. And then this is a pretty solid boy. Ooh, we got nice. We got a good amount of items there. Oh boy. I feel like I could get rid of actually a lot of these. I'm not gonna lie. This was one of the weapons I first did for my Templar. Yeah. Increases so that lasts, like the one that everybody kind of seats after for weapons and other stuff. Your Nernkrutz. Yeah, you can see now why. It's increases damage of this weapon by 15%. Like, that is just phenomenal. And then you can kind of see where I was going for my tank. Or my hybrid. Mats, health, armor. So, jeez, that is just insane. And so, you have crafted sets like this. And then you have like dungeon sets that you can now craft. They've actually did that a while back. But this was something where you could only craft and then you had to run a dungeon countless times to get the exact perfect, just what you wanted. For like your trait. It was rough back in the day. But yeah, that's a sword I made for my hybrid that eventually led into my Dragon Knight build. I think my Dragon Knight build has the other one because my Templar was a dual wielder. All right.
Anything can be made.
Store, sell. I don't have that much to sell. That's a shame. Oh, never mind. I misspoke. Kinda. Why do I keep getting those? By the way,
Buying, selling, trading.
you can pick specifics, so if you keep track of which dungeons you do, like for me, I've done this. I want to say I completed it, so like the quest, so I got a skill point. I've done that one. I don't think I've done banishing shells. No. Yes, that's the one we just did. No. All of these are going to be a lot of no's, right? Like a lot of them. But yeah, unwatch at 45. But and then like, so say you haven't done them or you want to go back to get skill points, that you can, and you can just queue for that one. Skills, I have 3 skill points. Journal. Quest. Falsely accused. There's a waystone. Yep. There's a way shrine. I knew there was a way shrine pretty close by to it. There's a quest. So I'm still debating on if I want to do like the quest on stream or not.
Use my power.
I need my pets. Come here, my minions. Listen. That's Frank and Sam, okay? Oh boy, oh boy. There's so much still to do. I'm sorry. No, we just did this. No! No! Oh no! Oh. I was really hoping for one we haven't done yet so I can gain another skill point. Well, I'm gonna level up, so. Why would you use your ability there, bud? Anywho. We are free. 33. Oh, he's almost at like 24k. So we'll run through this relatively quick-ish. On the ish side. If you're wondering why I haven't used my champion points, I don't know if they like take effect. Under 50. I don't remember.
We'll go no further.
If they did, that would be pretty cool, but
Don't slow down now. I will not suffer the humiliation of failure. Justicia.
it's fine. It's fine, man. AoE, yeah, they just melt things. This is why I was kind of more into doing these off stream. Because we kind of just burn through them. 9 times out of 10 we get people that have pretty high CP. And they just, like I said, they burn through enemies like nothing. Just don't get me wrong, like I said, it's not bad.
Intruders, give death to them.
It makes it faster, but at the same time, if you got like new players or somebody that's not done it, then it kind of feels rushed. So there is that, right? Like if you do, or if you are new, like like I said, I do keep going back to I highly recommend finding a guild that like is their whole gimmick, or not, let me rephrase that because it's not a gimmick. Like their whole guild is about like taking in new players, teaching them the ropes, teaching them dungeons, fights, just giving them help, right? And my recommendation is try to find a guild like that. If your idea, like if you want to do dungeon runs, vet runs, and trials or raids, my recommendation would definitely be find a guild, because most likely the guild if you find a guild like that, you're gonna find a guild that is very patient. Like I said, some people want to speedrun every dungeon, and vet dungeons included, so if you don't have the knowledge or CP, item level, score, whatever, they kind of like speedrun it, and then I doubt it's still a thing because a lot of people have beaten most of the trials, and I can almost guarantee you that there's a lot of them still around in game. So they're probably like, oh yeah, I'll teach you. Well, like I said, there does run that problem of, ew, that's rough. But there is still that problem of it a little bit. You know, I'm arranged. I don't know why I keep wanting to be like stupidly close to this thing. I just realized that. I'm like, wait, I'm a mage range. Why do I feel the need to get 3 feet from this boss? That's just silly. I think the gimmick with this one in Veteran is it does that, like it pulls you towards it, and then it will do like a heavy hitting attack. So if you're inside of it, it's pretty bad. Summon Storm Atronach. Burn, 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 burn. Like I said, also another recommendation is definitely look into turning on your UI's combat. You might not, you don't have to get in as deep as I do. What I mean by that is you're okay with not having like the numbers. I mean, I would definitely recommend the buffs to be shown, just so that way you can see your buff timers. Like that one I do recommend, so you can actually like, okay, I got these buffs on me. I think I would have to actually look at the UI, but I'm pretty sure you can just toggle it to your buffs on yourself instead of all buffs. You would have to play around. I'm okay with just having all buffs because I typically know which buffs I want or I have on me. Like, I'm looking at where my Berserk is. I have 5 seconds on it. It's right next to... Alright. It's done. And I can instantly recast it. I already know. I have 8 seconds, 7 seconds. It's right next to the icon with the ads. Like I said. Oh, it's done. Now I'm back. Now it's by the icon with the spear with 4 seconds. Right.
You won't stop me.
Like, I know what my buff looks like, because you do it enough when you're playing single player, you'll get a feel for it, and you're like, oh, that's mine. Same with my surge and all of that. Like, I know what that icon looks like, so it's like, cool. No, like I said, everything else is kind of great to know that you are getting extra buffs, but crap. I have 3 seconds. No. Alright, it fell off, right? So, at least I know. I got up, I instantly recasted that buff, and we just go back to work. And then you just, like I said, work on your weaving, your heavy or your light skill. A skill with your light attack. Take some time, but you can get it down pretty good.
Death is not the end.
Up in the portal. Wait. Yeah, our heavy armor leveled up.
Thalmor will not be happy with this. Bakara, look. Just as you feared, the ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers? Yes. Whatever
Let's go find a
Orla
problem to
unleashed
solve.
here may
And
be
maybe
even
get paid for
stronger
it.
than she. Prepare
I
yourself.
want to say, yeah, he might, no, what? No.
What in oblivion was that?
He might. So, moments like this, just wait. Don't, like, because, I mean, I guess you can communicate to, like, okay, right. So, it's just a common courtesy thing, like, some people will bail out the second, and what it does is, if people need the quest, and everybody bows out depending on the time that's left, or like how far they have to go, etc., etc., they might get screwed out of turning in that quest, which means no XP, no skill point. So just kind of like I did, just be like, hey, do you need quests? And he bowed out. It's like, cool. Or they bowed out. And it's like, okay, they didn't need it, we're good to bounce. That way, again, it's all about, in my opinion, like being kind and courteous to other players. Typically, though, if they don't say they need quests, you're good, but it's always okay to ask. That way, if they need it, they can get it. And it's, like I said, it takes 2 seconds, pretty courteous. That's how I do it. But now if they like take off before you when they're still in the dungeon, okay, probably don't need it. Also, people with the CPs that are as high as they are probably have already done it before too. Character, nope. We want to level up. Eden Hollows 2. But you can level up pretty quickly like this. No. No. Oh. Oh, actually. Huzzah. So, That actually, I'll take that. Oh, it's close. And then Surge, not really, because I've been not focusing on it. Medium armor, increase critical, so current bonus will be 4, which that's a positive. Light armor, prodigy. I think it's I want racial. Yep. I'll take elemental talent, so just more attack. No, like I said, the big one I'm after right now is bound armor. And it's mainly just for the wise sword, and on either bar my match magicka is increased and I gain minor protection, which is a damage mitigation. But overall it's the match magicka I'm going after. The damage mitigation is pretty nice too though. Let's look at our... Right, we don't have that on right now.
Isan, why are you here?
Let's take a peek at what it would be if I had my inner light on.
Not a good idea. You expect
28.8
for someone who's working with slavers?
You really believe that? She's a knight of the flame. There's no way she was working with the slavers.
And then, so that's the crit chance, and the medium armor is great for crit damage, so.
I have enough sense to realize that
Crystal threads go burp faster. But. Alright. It is time, it is time. Hold on. I hear tippy tappy. The doggos know. Alright, so.
I'm down in my luck. Help me out?
Oh, I'm going to jam out, man. I'm gonna finish off my outro here. Find somebody to raid. Get some noms, and then I'll start cleaning with some... I don't know. I might go country. I might go metal. I haven't decided what mode I'm in yet. Hot Stuff is playing. Oh, that's a good song. Alright, so thank you all for joining me today. Well, not today. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Thank you all for joining me this wonderful morning. I will be back with Community Night Monster Hunter. This time I actually don't have anything scheduled, so we'll actually do it today. Next week so the 12th and the 13th I will be gone. I will be out of town, so no streams. I know. Boo. I know. But thank you all for joining me this wonderful morning. I am happy we got one zone done. The first handful are kind of rough because they're very long. After that, they kind of mellow out if you just do zone quest and main story. Like I said, I will depending on what my time is on, like, in between streams, like what I'm doing, I'll come back and I will do like some side stuff. I'll leave the side quest and main zones open for me to come back to, and we'll do a special stream to just knock those out. But yes, so Monster Hunter Wilds community will be at 3:30 PST PDT until 7:30. And then I don't have anything scheduled for Monday at the moment. That was just because things happened and the schedule got messed up, so I just deleted everything. I'll figure out what I want to do for Monday. But yes, thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. Can't do it without you guys, and I hope you enjoy the story so far. We will find... Yeah, so tomorrow is Monday, so Monster Hunter is tonight. 100%.
I don't think gawking at that night is such a good idea.
What do you mean, not a good idea?
Monster Hunter community, so it's open to everybody.
With slavers?
You really believe that?
It's tonight, like I said, at
3:30
PST
Then why did the
PDT.
constable have her locked up?
So.
You don't have an answer for that, do you?
I don't understand the constable's reasoning, but I have enough sense to realize that something's not right here.
Back to Gemini. Thanks again for coming in, Kaz. But we will raid somebody. I'm feeling to put more ESO on. Hopefully, I don't care much about spoilers, so... Well, most people have already completed the current DLC, so... Whoever we raid, I'll just try to do a vibe check on. And send us off to them. So, give me a quick second, we'll find somebody to raid.
Alms for the poor.
How are the house repairs going?
Slow. I was having new mortar shipped in, but the constable won't let them unload the cargo from the ship.
Strange days. The slavers, the ship, and now this night in the stocks. Our peaceful village isn't so peaceful anymore.
Alright. He's new, so we'll give him a raid, so. Alright, thanks for coming in. I'll see you guys later from Monster Hunter. Peace. I'm out.